Hello everyone and welcome to another episode of No Orientation Programming. I'm Joe and today we will continue our lobby process project. One moment, I need to finish my setup. I knew I have forgotten something, so that's it. What should we do in this stream? I think we should discuss the new approach for the lobbying process. And we should look if the game server is still running. Let's check this out on Telnet. Oh yeah, we can connect. And this was the old lobby. We tried to replace the old lobby with a new one. This took us some time to get a basic understanding of what we need, what is the purpose of the lobby process, and how should it look like. For example, we have frames. The new lobby will look like this approximately. The minimalistic version we saw is this. We can join a certain team and that's it. With enter we can start the game, and the new lobby will be more powerful. So yes, and the last 2 or 3 weeks we tried to switch to a new system. Then we defined the data structures between the two processes, the lobbying process and the matching process, and in general the content is well chosen, I think, but the way we transfer the data is not the best. So we have to check in which state we are again. So this is kind of annoying, but we have at least we have a target we want to reach. So let's see. At the moment we have implemented or updated in the games the Connect for Gaming, the old gaming process. And the old gaming process, yes, Connect for Gaming, yes, we have common tasks and then we have a state machine. And in this approach, yes, we have a game state, and this game state is shared, but this is not a good idea. Okay, so because if we have a shared state, then it looks like this. Documentation, system, states. If we have shared states, then the structure of the communicating process is quite fancy, because one process is creating a state which is shared, and the second process is depending on the state. But if we are able to write with process 1 in the state just in a not controlled way, then we have to check somehow, we have to detect changes in the state in the process too. So we have to make sure that we one moment. We monitor, we observe the state, and then we need to create the difference of it. And this is our delta, kind of an event. So what's an event? An event is taking the difference of a state and then have a certain threshold to react. And yeah, so this is quite complicated. It's better to use messages. As you can see, this looks much simpler. This looks way simpler, and here we only transfer the delta, and every process has its own process state, and only the data which is needed for the communication is sent through the channel. So so we have to restructure, to make a restructuring. But okay, so we have pipes in the new version. What's the new version? The new version will look like this. Gaming events. Yes, this is our new version. In this new version, the whole communication is done by synchronized events. So every process has a system clock. So we are polling all the time. So it's not like event driven, like with callbacks or something. We get the events in a queue and we have our own life cycle, and sometimes we take the event. And from the outside of the gaming process, the interface is simplified because we can connect to a gaming process, we can disconnect. We can disconnect in both ways, so the user can choose to disconnect, or the gaming process can choose to disconnect the user by kicking the user, for example. And the two main information bits are the keys, and the keys go into the process and then with a certain delay come out with we get a frame as a response. So, but that's the simplified version, that's the abstract version, that's what we see on the outside. On the inside, we have more messages that can be created, like for example the create message for creating a match, or the move message to move a user from one process to another. So it looks kind of like this. We connect. The connect message is sent from the dispatching process to the lobbying process, connect. And then we get from the lobbying process, we get a frame, and this frame is sent back to the user. Then the user is sending keys, key, frame. So it's an information current, and the current is always a loop. and this is going on for a while, and then after a certain amount of keys, then we can create the match. And then it goes like this. Key, create. The lobbying process is, for example, the last key is I am ready to start the game. And then the lobbying process is creating the create message. The dispatcher creates the matching process and gives the first configuration, team configuration and stuff like that to the matching process. And the matching process is creating the first frame, and then we get back the first frame of the matching process. So it's working like this. And if we leave the game, after creating the match, all the keys of the connected users get sent to the matching process. So we send a key message from the user interacting process to the dispatching process, and this key message is dispatched to the matching process. So key, and then we have frame, and at some point every user can decide to leave the game. So for example, if we press F4, then the key is F4. We send the key from dispatching to matching, and then we get a move message out from the matching process, and then this move is sent to the lobby, and then the lobby is sending the frame to the user. So with this mechanism, the user can switch between these two processes. And that's the thing. The old lobby had a limited lifetime. The old lobby and the matching process were mutual exclusive. That means at first we had the lobbying process running, every user connected, and they created the first configuration for the match, and this was the result of the short-lived lobbying process. This was the result of this process, and with this result we were able to create the match, and then these users were able to play the game. But then as soon as a new person connected, we had no lobby, so we were not able to send the connect message to the lobby because the lobby wasn't there anymore. But we needed to convert the connection message to a move message, but the move message was only able to move a user as a spectator to the match. So the new lobby, the function of the new lobby is to create the first configuration. The old lobby was able to do that as well, but the new lobby will also be able to give the user the possibility to move to a certain team. And of course we have the chat mechanism. So and like this, with the new lobby we have a whole set of new functions. So then if the user is connected to the lobby, the user can check out the environment, who is playing in which configuration, which map and stuff like that. So another function of the new lobby is to give the user more information. So let's write this. Notes. Okay, output to frames from or matching. From connect, disconnect, key input frames. Yep. Okay. Interface of gaming. Yep, that's fine. Process. Process game creating output. Nope. Server config only. Okay. Game creating. Server config only. Yes, that's the server config. Okay. Server config input from game creating server config. Yep, that's fine. Next steps. So yes, this is old, I think. I don't know. Yes. This is old. But at least these are some hints we can use. Okay, so we have to now we have to split all the information, the states. Okay, let's see. We have connect for gaming, matching, lobbying. Yes, fine. Okay. Then we have the libconfig connect for matching, then the gaming. So nice. First thing to do is we have an in and an out pipe. We have an input and we have an output in the matching process. And the input is the first configuration, JSON value config start, like this. And we will remove these two. Member variables, the board cell, yeah, that's the board, and then we have the JSON value, our game settings, game state. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Kind of. Oh, because now we have to define what the structure looks like. We could even remove the JSON structure, but that's another story. Let's localize the information. Okay. Oh my god. This is a big construction site. So, lobby. Okay, game settings. We don't have game settings here. we only communicate with this and then with the pipes. So the first config is okay, but then we are using the in and out. Actually, we can, yeah, we can use just two pipes in and out, because even the create message can be put into the pipe. Okay, I think that's okay. So this means we need to define a create message. Okay, so that will be the next thing. Documentation, JSON, lobbying. Yeah, game state new, that was the game state old, and that's the game state new, but this new game state will be split into multiple messages. So we make a new directory, messages, and then we say this patching dispatching to matching. Okay, and okay, so this match, that's the create JSON. Yep. So we are talking about, and that's the cool thing, because now we have a system. The system structure looks like this. This will be our new structure, and we are talking about the messages between dispatching and matching, and the create message will have a certain structure, and we will define this now based on game state new, because we needed some information from the lobbying process, and we will take this configuration and copy this to the game state. Okay, let's see how does it look like in the Connect for Gaming. Yes, we have lobby start. We create the lobbying process with create, then configuration, and then start, like always. And then we process the messages, and then so with a pointer we gave the lobby and the matching process control over the output pipe, and we will stop this because the dispatcher will decide if a message comes from, for example, from the matching process. Then the dispatcher receives a message here from this error, and then we have three possibilities: 1, 2, 3, and the dispatcher can decide if it sends the message in one of the directions or multiple directions. So we are not allowed to give these, at the moment, these two processes have a direct connection of the output pipe. And that's, I think that's not the best thing to do at the moment. Sooner or later we have to optimize the pipe, because we will have to use the move constructor somehow, I think. But as you can see, this is the first part we will do. We will just define the create message, and the create message, yes, so here we see what we need. We have. Yes, that's it. The connect for logging process. That's shady already, because we have the logging process, and we give this logging process a pointer to our game state, and the lobby process is updating the game state, and then at this point the connect for matching is started, and we get the game state pointer again, and then we take, no, it's not shady, it's it's a little bit magic, but it's somehow it's legit, but on the other hand it's a bit strange. So whatever, we need to know what we change in the lobby, in the game state area, to get what does the matching process need, because now I want to get an explicit message. The connect for logging process. Okay. Yes. Connect for matching process. That's the old lobby. The simple version of the lobby. And the simple version of the lobby should have an in pipe and an out pipe as well. So for every process we have an input pipe and an output pipe. That's fine. That's fine. In and out. And the gaming process is a gaming process, I think. And this should have an in and out too. Yep. Okay. So create JSON. Let's close this for a moment. So what do we get? We get a config matching process. Yes, config matching. Oh, that's it. State lobbying. So, oh yes, that's cool. That's fine, because one of the next steps is move state and config entries to process states. That's cool. So that's the first step. The connect for lobby. So message dispatching has a, yep. Here we call this thing message lobby process. Yeah, message lobby process. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. And we say message lobby interpret. Perfect. So we say if not lobby return. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But then we need a new process. Let's see. Oh, I think lobby may be interacting while chat front and place back. Now dispatching on while yeah, that's message process. Oh, nice. So I'll get message lobby interpret. Oh, you have to build this thing. Build native Ninja. Oh, it's still compiling. It's fine. Okay. So then we have yes. And we print the messages. That's cool. Message process before. Not here, but here. If success pending break. Yeah, okay. So the new game state has, yes, we have state lobbying. The lobbying, or we can remove the state lobbying state to. That's cool. That's the gaming process, that's the lobbying process, more message dispatching. Ooh. Yep. The dirty bit. State lobbying. So, I think this is only a dirty bit. Yeah, so if this is only a dirty bit, we will remove this completely. And we have to be careful because it may have. Yes. So gaming, this was dirty. Yeah, perfect. So this has been removed. Nice. Connect for gaming. Why? Inactive kick. Okay, yes, inactive kick. Oh, yes, this function. This function. Yes, we can. you know, we remove this. To do. That's a to do. Okay, but okay, fine. So we only have in the lobbying, okay, that's fine, but ooh, the connect for matching. Why? So this is, as you can see, this is not the best way to do it. Why? Disconnect. Yes, disconnect. Type disconnect. To do. But now we should only have in the lobbying process, yes. So this is not the way we should do it, because now we don't have a dominant system. The system is now broken. It's not as good as before, but okay, let's keep it that way at the moment. If not dirty, return. Okay. So we, yes, no, so because at the moment it's broken. We cannot fix it immediately because as you can see now, before at with the old approach, we have a direct connection from the matching process directly into the lobbying process, and the lobbying process has to read this state. Okay, okay. So at least we have removed the lobby state to some extent. That's fine. The lobby process wants to create a game. Gamers. Remove member, yes. With connect and disconnect. We make a message process. Yes, message process. We have an in pipe, and this is the message we can get. Okay, let's define. Okay, let's do something else before this. Patching to lobbying. Connect. And the connect message, oh, we remove the create message. And the connect message what the hell? What did I do? Connect message, okay. Gaming event, it's not what I wanted. Message dispatching, remove. Yeah. Gaming, CPP. Here we have the connect message. Okay, fine. Connect message. We will call this the output. Should we make an? No. Yes. This is member variable. JSON value mconfig matching. Is equal to an object value. Yes. Or let's call it config create. Yep, that's it. So, config matching. No. If we don't have an admin, we set the admin. What if someone is disconnecting? Yes, then we remove this person from the teams. Okay. ID gamer. Yes, that's the old lobby. That's fine to me. Config matching is done. Config matching is done. So what is happening? We have team join. Yeah, team join. So PGS, we don't have a PGS. Okay. Game settings. We have to remove all the game setting stuff. Gamers. Oh, that's so hardcore. So we have a team. And we have gamers. Yes, but we can say config create instead, gamers, because we have a list of gamers. We have messages. What kind of messages do we have? We have a connect, disconnect. We can receive from the dispatcher, we can receive a connect. And the connect is changing the gamers in the game settings. But we can also move this information to config create. So the whole, all the game settings can be removed. I think. Hopefully. Frames create, come on. Ooh, this looks so bad. What the hell? Config gaming. Ooh, lobby, yes, no, that's... We have something else. We have create match, we have a create match here, and we have a create lobby message here. Because we have a std string. M name lobby. Bah. Okay, GS mconfig create game as iterator, yeah, that's fine. Yes. Mconfig create gamers. Team join. Yeah. And the out pipe. P out. Out commit. P out. Remove. P out. Oh. So now it's definitely broken. But that's fine. Because we want to see what's going on. Gaming. We should have message lobby process. That's it. Message lobby process. That's fine, because now what kind of messages can we get? We create the lobby done wait message lobby process. Connect we don't have these two. Yeah, that's fine. So we just create the lobby and start the lobby. Now it's simpler. Because now what's the message process? Yes, we process the messages which are coming in. We rename this function to to message game message user process. Message gamer process. Message gamer process. Because the input pipe is always the same, so it's the range pipe in. We don't need this because we can just say the in pipe. Ooh, yes, the in pipe. The in pipe is fine. Because it's the in pipe, yeah. Fine. So simpler is better. Keep it simple and stupid. Every process just has, in general, these processes are nothing else than JSON processing. That's it. Okay. And then we have a message gamer interpret. Okay, message interpret. And that is called now message gamer interpret. Fine. Okay, perfect. So, and the gamer can connect. Fine. So the only thing that is important now is that we have to know the location of the gamer. The person can be in the lobbying process or in the matching process. If we are connecting a person, then it's in the lobbying process. The lobby. If someone is connected, then team join. So we need the team join function. Lib gaming. Ugh. So what is in the connect? What is in the connect? Type is connect. Okay. We have a type. A type. Can be connect. And then we have a gamer ID. ID as string. So do we have something else? A gamer name. We have a gamer name. Message type, gamer ID, gamer name. Type, ID gamer, config create. No, the only thing we will do is to copy this information to the okay, that's the lobbying process. So we will remove. Yes, we will remove this part. So we will create the structure completely here in the game. Boah. Yes, that's gamers. Connect. Message interpret. We have to be careful at this point. Create config, create admin, gamer ID. Dirty true, yes, dirty true, of course. Okay, connect. So, config create gamers ID is object value. That's fine. In lobby, we don't need this. In lobby, true. Last key milliseconds. Yes, fine. Value is gamers ID. Someone connected. Yes. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So ID. We need a type and a gamer ID at least. Okay, if we get a connect, then this is just a proxy. The connection message will only be sent to the login process. So we say if np lobby, because the lobby in this case can't be in punct commit message. And then we get this message interpret, because now we get this message in the we get this message and we want to print this stuff. So we have to be careful with this. And we have a type and the ID gamer at least. Hi Nick. We have a very big construction site because we have completely changed the design. Not the design itself. That's quite kind of strange because the design itself is staying the same. That means the overall structure is the same, and the kind of data or information what is transferred from one process to another is also the same, but I made a big mistake because I tried to make a global JSON state and config pool for these three processes: the lobbying process, the gaming process, and the matching process. And that wasn't a good idea, because if one process is changing something in this pool, then the other processes have to recognize the change, and then they have to derive the delta, essentially creating the event for themselves, and that makes the whole stuff extremely complex and extremely hard to debug and very error prone. So that was a kind of mistake, but that's cool. I love mistakes because then we see if we are able to change the direction and make it better. And I think I came up with a new approach that is compatible with the target we want to achieve, but just the way we transfer the data has changed, and now we will send messages, event messages, to each process, and these event messages are synchronized with our system clock we have everywhere. That's okay. So essentially we only have pipelines, an in and an out pipeline, quite similar as before, but not only the keys are transferred, but also the other stuff like creating a match and moving the people around. And then it gets way easier because then the state is not changing. The processes are encapsulated, and they can do their stuff, and they can choose to process messages in the queue at any time. And then they have a controlled way to change the internal state depending on the messages in the queue. And here in this picture we see already the advantage of this approach, because this is the gaming process, and the gaming process is communicating with the user interacting process through the core process in the overall server, but we can say the user is interacting with the gaming server, the gaming process, and the interface, the communication interface between these two processes are: we can connect to a gaming server, we can disconnect, or the gaming server can disconnect the user as well, because if we have a timeout, then we can get disconnected. And the two main messages are the key messages. A key message goes in, a key input, and a frame goes out. Key in, frame out. It's an information current, and a current is always a loop. Current is always a loop. So key gets in and frame gets out. And that's the simplified version, the simplified interface. It is a little bit more complex on the inside, because if we make a connection, if we connect, then the connect message is sent to the dispatching part of the gaming process, and the dispatching part moves the connect message directly to the lobbying process. And the lobby sees someone has connected, and then I send a frame back to the user, and then we read the output pipe, and the dispatcher sends the frame back to the user. So then we have a key from the user, key goes to the lobby, back goes a frame. Key, key, frame, frame, key, key, frame, frame. And then at some point the last key is I'm ready to start the game. So we have key starting the game, and then we don't get the frame, but we get a move message, and the dispatcher knows, okay, we have now we get a create message, create match, and this create match message is used by the dispatching process to create the matching game process itself. And then all the current users are moved to this new process. And this new process is sending the frame. So the last key was starting the game, So we have key, then create, and then we have a frame, and everyone gets a frame from the newly created matching process. And then all the keys are sent to the new matching process. So we have key, frame, key, frame. And the difference between the old lobby and the new lobby is as follows, because before we closed the lobby as soon as the matching process was created. So we only had the lobby or the matching process running at the same time. So it was possible that the match was created and then some other person wanted to connect to the gaming server. And what we did is that we translated the connection message and converted it to a move player as spectator. So everyone was able to enter the match, but only as spectators. And the function of the lobby is that a new connection will be used to decide if a gamer can join a team, if there is an open slot. So the gamer now has the possibility to the option to join a team or be a spectator. So that's different, and that is more convenient for the user. So if we connect to a server, we don't see the match immediately, but at first we are in the lobby. And in the lobby shows us the current state, if there is a match running or not, and what is the team configuration. And the user can decide how the move message looks like. If the move message contains a move to spectator or move to join a team. So that's different. At first we decided directly to, okay, if you connect, then you will be moved as spectator to the match. But that was a constant behavior, static behavior. And now in the near future, hopefully, the user will be able to decide to configure the move. And that's it. I like this structure. This looks kind of cool. We only have to transform the structure of the data, because at the moment the structure of the data is just one big JSON thing, and everyone is pointing to it. So, and that's not the cool thing. Okay, so the interface of our classes, of our processing classes, will be simplified to, we have two pipes, which queues, two queues, which contain JSON values. It's a queue of JSON values, and these values are messages, and each message contains a type. And depending on the type, this type can be connect or disconnect or key. Like here, connect, disconnect, and key. And the dispatcher has to decide where to send, to which queue the message should be sent, and that's all. So, and this interface seems to be quite easy, because the lobby we will implement the lobby, and then the lobby process will be finished, and we will never talk about the lobbying process again. At least not. It will be bigger and better in the future, but the base functionality should be just small part, and then we should be able to use it for every game. And the match process should be easy to implement, because we just have to process these 4 messages, and we have to create these 4 messages in every single game we will create in the future. In the future there will be more messages, special messages. For example, if 2 people meet each other at the match, then they can send a friend request maybe. Yeah, that's fancy. Yeah, it's quite fancy. But I'm so happy to see the result, because this will be quite cool. The day we can move around, the day we can connect to a game server and we see the lobby and we can join a team, that will be cool. And I think we are not far away from this, because yeah, we have defined a lot of stuff already. So we have the base structure, who is sending what to which process, and what is the reason why we now know what is the reason for the lobby, what function do we want from the lobby, and that's quite cool. And it's not implemented yet, but I already see everything, so I don't have any questions left. So I've quite the feeling that we have defined everything. Now we only have to define the messages, and that's it. That's cool. I like this project, because it's, yeah, a big project and quite complex. But we can handle it, I think, and that's cool. So so we have one big chunk of a JSON structure, and we have divided it. We have removed. This is the game. This was the game state, the new game state, and the new game state is this big chunk of JSON stuff, and we will document JSON lobby game state new, and game state new is, we have removed this part, the lobby. We have grouped some parts of this big chunk into, for example, config settings and state settings, and we have removed already the lobby state, this bool, because this is a ordinary process state, and every process state should be just in member variables. That's no fancy thing. We just have this here in as a bool, so that's way simpler, and we have removed this part, so this is cool. The matching state, the matching state, cursor team starting your team current. So the next thing is to remove this state, and as you can see, this is heavily used. The matching state is heavily used in the connect for gaming. It is changed. It shouldn't be changed. This state matching should only be changed only in connect for matching, but only in this process, because this state is associated with the process. So this state and this process, they are linked together, and no external process should change a matching state. So we will isolate this part, and then this this part is owned by the matching process alone, and that's cool. So as you can see, the gaming process, the parent process of matching is changing it, and that's not good. But we can change it quite easily, because another part, I think, which is using this is the abstract gaming process, which is initializing this matching state, and that should be removed. State matching. So we remove this state because it's owned by the matching process itself. That's important. And then finally we will remove this game state altogether. This is important. That's a to-do remove. That was the big design mistake I made. And as soon as this is removed, then it's fine, because all communication should be done with in and out pipes. So step by step. So we have a target, and we know what we want to do. So this has been removed. Fine. Okay. Next we can remove this, but this structure was initialized. Now we have to initialize this thing in the gaming state matching. We say if we have an inactive kick, then we said this is dirty true. Okay. If 0 and if. Okay. To do remove. Oh no. To do. That's just an to do. Pfui. Okay, now fine. So okay, that's fine. So the state, the game state, yeah, like in the lobby, we create a state for our matching process, and that's value MGS. We call this MGS. Now we call this state match. ST-match your. So now everything where we use GS, we have to remove this. So match init first. Match init. Like this. State matching. You see, we are. Oh, the hell. We are initializing this already here. So this didn't make any sense at all. So to initialize it in the abstract gaming process, this didn't make sense. So an external process tried to prepare our own process state, and that's shady. So we want to initialize our own state. So, and the state match, so we don't have a state matching. This will be way easier. We just remove this and say state match. This is our own state, and that's it. And then we have a result. Yes. So we remove this. We don't have a pointer anymore to a game state. We just have a result. So let's say, yeah, for a moment we just say, okay, we have m result. Okay, it's not used in anywhere else. Okay, so we can check res. Yeah, res matching. We don't have a res matching. So we remove, as you can see, we remove all the references and we remove the entries of the game state, so we can remove the game state altogether. We localize, we tear apart the big chunk of JSON data, we tear apart this big chunk and we isolate the parts and move them to every process. So, and then we can remove this and this. Okay, so, match. State matching. State matching, nice. Okay, boo, so as you can see, GS M state match. Gamers. State match. Yes. So now we have to be careful because yes. We have a create message from the dispatching to the matching process, and in the create, oh, that's cool. The create message will contain the gamers and the config matching and the teams. Yes, the gamers and the teams. The gamers and the teams. Yeah, we will have a config matching entry. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, a config matching entry, and we will have a gamer entry matching. A gamers entry. Gamers entry. Yes, and the teams configuration. So, config lobby. Gamers, config gaming. Okay, so we have the lobby, then we have the gamers and the matching process and the state. Yeah, the state will be removed, and this area will be sent from the lobby through the dispatcher, and the dispatcher sends this create message. So then we have a message type create match, and the match, to create a match we need to know who is joining the game and what is the team. Time, yeah, and timeout key ms. Yeah, so this is a configuration parameter. Yeah, then we have an admin, and a dirty bit doesn't belong here, so this doesn't make sense. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. So this makes sense, and this makes sense, and the teams make sense, but we don't have a cursor. The gamers. The gamers. The team, yes, we have a team. In lobby is a state. Time last key ms is yes. Is a state, I think. Yeah. Okay, every gamer has a name. Nail is a state, help viewing is a state, dirty is a state, cursor is a state. So essentially, to create a match, we just have a list of gamers with IDs and names and team. And a team association. And then, yes, for the config of the match, we can say, yeah, we have a certain timeout for the keys. Then we have an admin, and these are the teams. So this is the create message that is sent from the lobby as soon as we make key start the game. Yes, start the game. The lobby says okay, and then we start the game with the current configuration, and then the current configuration will be sent as a create message, type create with a list of gamers and list of config matching. And this input message will be processed by the matching process, and the matching process makes a first configuration of the game state. That's it. So we have defined our create message. Cool. And so this message must, the lobby process must be able to create this message. And then we can create a move message. And the move message has a type move, okay. So move, what do we move? We move gamers, list of gamers, yeah, like, yes, like this, I think. Move gamers with the ID and name to team whatever, and that's the only difference, because when we don't have a lobby during a match, then we have to translate the connect string to a move statement, and the move statement must contain 0. But now we are able to change this ID. So if we see in the lobby that there is an open slot in a team, then we can tell the lobby, please move us to this team, and then the lobby is sending the move statement to the match. The lobby, the user connects to the lobby instead of the matching process directly as a spectator, but the user can connect to the lobby, and the lobby is sending a frame, and the frame tells the user, this is the current state of the gaming server. There are 2 teams, and in this team there is an open slot. You could join if you want, but you can also be a spectator. And with this information, the user will decide if he or she wants to join a certain team. So the key, there will be a certain key stream. For example, move to team 1, and then please join the game. And if you join the game, then the move statement will look like join to team 1. That's it. That's the function we want to achieve. Okay, so we have defined this message and this message. And now we just have to change the processes to create these messages. And then we are done. So connect. Connect, type gamer ID, gamer name. Boah. So I think I must stick to one task at a time, because now I have changed in some places. Okay, team join, game state. So this is just team join. Team join, I think, is isolated, and find state lobbying dirty true. Team join. Okay. Lobbying. Let's call this mconfig match. Mconfig match. So yes, and then team join. Team join. If there is lobby init dirty true. Why dirty true? Because yeah. Yes, dirty true, but matching, yeah, let's do it like that, maybe. Yeah, okay. Team join, dirty true, that's important. Team join, dirty is true, that's very important. Gamer key interpret, yes. If we join a team, then we have to set the dirty flag because this is not allowed anymore. We are only able to change the gamers config matching, GS config matching. We don't have this config matching entry anymore. That's also very important. Oh yes, that's dangerous. GS teams. What kind of function is this? Inactive kick. Yes, that's we have to be careful. Okay. Nope, noch online. We have changed the schedule. So we are streaming on Monday and Thursday. So we are not streaming on Tuesday anymore. Hi, by the way. And we are we make a big restructuring because we have a big construction site. So a big change. So we have the gamers, but I think we have changed something else. The create will look like, yes, the create message will look like this. Now we have a type, we have keys, we have an admin, we have gamers and teams. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So this is the create message sent from the lobby to the match. Then we have gamers and teams. We have an admin and a timeout key timeout key. Looks better. So now in the lib gaming, if we make a team join in the current game state. We have to change the game state. Yeah. That's strange. Let's just call this GS and then remove this and this. That's better. Okay. Ooh, lip gaming. Lip gaming. What game? Lip gaming, not gaming.h. So I have to close some files because I'm on the edge of losing the overview. So game state, let's call it GS game state. The hell. Now I know why I did this. Okay. So this is a kind of alias for me. Okay. So, but we change the gamers entry, and we change the teams entry. So we have gamers and the teams. G. Entry old, yeah. Removing from team, add to new team. Yeah, we have checked this out. Team. Yes, that's the team entry of the ID gamer. So this, I think this is okay. I think this is okay. The inactive kicks thing is broken. This is broken, so we don't have an inactive kick feature at the moment. So that's kind of okay for me at the moment. So debug peer supply. We can remove this completely because we will not use this anymore. We don't, and yeah, that's cool because that was strange. That was strange altogether. So okay, lip gaming debug peer supply. Okay, but then also we don't have a debug listener. We don't have a debug listener anymore. Lobby init. Lobbying connect for gaming. Yes, yeah. MP debug listening. Remove this thing. Perfect. We have to. Okay, I think we have here in the gaming structure we have MP debug. Yes. Perfect. And then we have MP debug here. Removed. Nice. Okay. Next step. Games did new. We don't have config matching anymore. We have removed. At least we have defined the message, but we haven't changed the code yet. Okay, everyone left. Everyone left. Game state. I think. Okay, we also remove this check at the moment. Yeah, game name. That's the game name. Config state game name. This is important. Yes, we need to define a create lobby because this is a create match. Create a match. And yeah, we make another message that is called lobby create match create. Okay, so this is one message. Here we could call this a gamer move actually, but yeah, let's keep it that way. So lobby create type type create lobby. Okay, this is sent to the lobby, and the lobby has a certain name of the lobby. Yes, name lobby. And I think that's it at the moment. And if we interpret the message process, and then we have a type, a certain type. For example, we have here we have the type. If there isn't that's bad. We are not allowed to do this. Dangerous, very dangerous. Because with this command we create an entry that's very bad and very dangerous. That's bad, I think. Yes, if not jkey find, this is how we should do it. Oh my god. So message, and then we have type. It should look like this. If we don't have a type, then go out. If we don't have a gamer ID, go out. But here we can say if type is equal to create, then we say, okay, the name of the lobby is equal to message create lobby create name of the lobby as string. Okay, so this is it. We make a message process all the time. Lobby init, config setup. Config setup, yes. Config setup is message process, but we need a new state that is called config setup, and then we have message create wait. So the first message must be a create message, and as long as we don't have this message, we can go out. So yep, break. So if not m created bool created so message interpret if created is true. If not created, then we have an error. Log warning, log at least a warning. first message must be of type create. Okay, so if not created, then break, and initialized as false, of course. Okay, so yeah, that looks good. That looks fine. So, and if we create the lobby, then we need at least a value message here, and we say lobby. We say we create the lobby, then we say message is equal to object value, and then we say message of type is equal to create lobby create, and the name of the lobby is my name, the M game name. Yes, and we can remove this lobby start. We start the lobby and we have our own name, and that's the first message we send to the lobby. And then we start the lobby and yep. So we wait for the messages from the gamers, and these messages will be sent to the input pipe of the lobby. At the moment unconditionally, because we just send everything to the lobby as long as the lobby lives. That's the old system. In the old system, the dispatching process is the dispatching part is easier, because everything that goes in will be sent to the lobby, and if the lobby is finished, then everything we will receive will be sent to the matching process, because now we have a mutual exclusion. But later, the dispatcher must somehow store the information. We have to divide this stream. We have to divide this stream of inputs. And the return is easy, because every frame will just be returned to the user. Thanks. So, step by step, we are removing the game settings. So we want to remove the game state. We want to remove this entry everywhere in the code. So, game state. The match does not get the pointer to our own pipe, out pipe. This is not okay, and we remove this game state here as well. So now we only have the game state in this function, and these functions are disabled at the moment. We have to change this later. And then we have gs if key message gamer interpret. Connect. Yeah, if type connect. If type is connect, then someone connected. That's interesting, because yes, if we have a lobby, then we just move the connect message to the lobby. But else, if we have a match, then this is the old behavior. Then we make something else. We say the message type Ooh, we should make the move and the connect similar. Match create. Ooh, I don't want to lose the overview. Okay, we have a connect, yes, and the move. I've closed the move. Yes. So we have a connect message, and the connect and the move should be similar. I think. We have a type connect. Move. Yes, okay, we can't make it similar, but yeah, almost. Okay, so yeah, we have to create a new value. Okay, value, a message transformed. Let's call it yeah. Message transformed is an object value. So we want to at this point we have received this data. Type connect, gamer ID and name. Type is connect, the ID is something, and then we have a gamer name. So, but in the old version, we don't have the lobby. We have the lobby or we have the matching. And if we only have the matching, then we have to translate the connect to a move statement. And the move statement looks like this. Move is equal to, type is not connect, but move. So the type was connect, but we translated it to type move. Type was connect and now it's move. And then we need gamers. We need message transformed. Gamers is an object value. And then we say gamers. ID is an object value. And then we say value reference G is equal to this ID. And then we can say G of name is equal to message gamer name, I guess. Hopefully. Game name is gamer name. Yeah. And then the team is a string ID, and the string ID is in this case always 0. And now we can say yes. We don't need this anymore. So we only have connect. We only have connect. Oh, that's interesting. We have gamer message interpret. Okay, gamer message interpret. No. We have an input key. Yes, that's fine. But we have to move. I will make it different. Commit. Yes, commit. message particle commit. We commit everything to the pipe. No, we don't want to commit everything to the pipe. We just make That's hard. Message gamer process. Message gamer process. We should simplify this. Yep. Hopefully this is a good idea. I don't know. So we have to remove this. Okay. Yes. We just yeah. We just read our own input pipe. If we have a message, then we interpret the message of the gamer. Okay, message, the gamer interpret. Okay, so a gamer message always must have a connect, a type in the gamer ID. This is mandatory. We don't have a game state anymore. Yeah, perfect. So we have a type. And very dangerous. Very dangerous. We have to use JKey find. Oh, that's so dangerous. Okay. If we don't find a type or a gamer ID, then return. Message gamer interpret. We want to print this message. So then we have a type and then and the ID. And then we say if we have a lobby, and then we say we have I want a pointer to a pipe. I want a pointer to a pipe. Pointer p p p pipe. What will pipe next? I don't know. I pipe next. So JSON, I just want to have this here. Okay, pipe next. What is pipe next? If we have a lobby, then we say the pipe next is the address of lobby in. Else if mp match, then the pointer to next is the pipe of the match. Else return. But we should game process. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay. So, now we have a pipe next, and then we can say if type key, then p next commit message. Yep. Okay. So Let's make it, I think it's okay to say this is equal to, do we have a lobby? Question. Then this, otherwise this. Okay. Connect. If lobby, then else this. Lobby commit, yes. Or next, let's call this next commit. Next commit p next, and otherwise we have to commit the message transformed. So if we have the lobby, then we just commit the message, the connect message directly to the lobby, and we say someone connected and we return. Otherwise we have a match, and then we have to tell the match, yeah, okay, someone connected, but we say, the type is moved, the gamers is a list of gamers we want to move, and then we add this gamer. Ooh, yep, we can. Yeah, okay. But if we have a key, then we just move the key to the corresponding process. That's cool, because now we have game state, we have removed the game state completely. Oh, that's cool. So we don't have a reference to game state anymore in this process. Nice. Connect for lobbying is receiving something. Okay. Message interpret in the lobbying. Okay, what can we interpret? We can interpret the create. We want to get the lobby created. If created, then move forward, because we make a lobby init. We create the config for the match. Gamers begin. That's not what I want exactly. Config match gamers. We have config match gamers here. We have to we have to wait. We have to wait. Structure init must be done. Yep. Here. Start message create wait is the first step we will do. Start message create wait. That's Then if we got the create message, then we can initialize the lobby. We have some teams, and we go through all gamers and join the gamer to a certain team. Okay, I need a function. And a very important convenient function, because lib gaming. Maybe I have this function already in the common area. Lib JSON print. Yeah, JSON print, that's it. JSON print. Haha. Styled writer. We need a styled writer. Yes, that's a styled writer, and then JWriter write, and you. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, so I have a JSON print function. JKey find, yeah, fine. So then, yeah. I understand. Why? What message lobby interpret? Yep. Fine. Fast writer game. What the hell? Message interpret. I don't want a fast. Do I want a fast writer? No, I want a styled writer. Oh, come on. Remove. Zack. Message interpret. Nice. Okay. And I want to see from which process this is coming. But I think it's easier to rewrite this to. No, it's fine. It's cool. Okay. That's shorter. Let's see if we can compile this. Okay. Unused variable. Okay. Connect for gaming. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Message debug. Debug peer supply. Connect for lobbying. Oh, yep. Name lobby. Test gaming. TGS games. Test gaming. Supply. Inactive kick is a function. That's okay. Yes. Unused variable. Oh, that's perfect. Matching. GS. Holy. Boo-hoo-hoo. This is a big part. Okay, match create game. Oh, come on. Connect, remove this and remove this. A lobby create, fine. Was not declared in the scope. Test gaming, yeah, test gaming, mp debug. Remove. Nice, okay. Test. No, here, no, that's the new one. ID was not declared in the scope. Did you mean in? Connect for lobbying. ID. ID gamer. That's ID gamer, okay. Gamers, ID gamer is connect, yes. We get the connect, and the connect contains a game ID. We have a game ID. And a gamer name. Okay, and then last key ms. Yes, fine. Config match gamers. What if we finish the set? What if the setup is done? How can the set enter? What the if the setup is done, then we say out commit a message. But what kind of message? We say message is equal to config match, and then we say message type is equal to create, and we commit this message to our out pipeline. So the lobby is creating its internal state, and then as soon as we hit enter, then we say, okay, this is the config of the match, create, make a create statement out of it. Okay. It's easier to say type is equal to create, because then we can just use the config. I think that's very fancy. I don't know if we should do this, but we can change it later. It's not that big that big deal. But we essentially are initializing the lobby. We are initializing the lobby, and this lobby, the config of the match is changing depending on who connects, who disconnects. The keys depending on what team we have joined. Config match gamers and teams. Yeah, we have gamers and teams. And as soon as the admin hits the key enter, we go to the state setup done. And if we have the state setup done, then we create the message. Okay, that's it. So connect for matching. So we have removed config lobbying chat enabled, config lobbying chat enabled. Config lobbying must be created here. That must be the message of the lobby create, yeah. Match create, lobby create, name lobby, chat enabled is true. And hopefully. Damn it. Where is message type create chat enabled is true. Okay, this was here. Config lobbying boo. Oh yeah, this is also, this is really, we have removed this hopefully. Yeah, step by step. Okay, so config lobbying done. Connect for matching config lobbying, config lobbying. Okay. Lobby create, chat enabled true. Chat enabled true. Nice. Config gaming. We have a name. We have a type. Yes, we have a type. Slots and password. Yeah. Yeah, the slots and the password. At least the password. Yeah. How do we get the configuration? Because this isn't... Yeah, actually... Yeah, we can make a pipe. We can use a pipe, or we can use... In this case, we have... Yeah, we have a game state. Name, type, flags. What the hell is a flags argument? Gaming. If we don't know what it is, then we have to remove it immediately. So okay, so the password is done in the message dispatch patching word password. Ooh. Game interacting password. No, game creating. Game creating password. Yes, password mode set. Result password. That's the result. Name, type, slots, and password. Okay. This is the result of the game creating process. Create game. MP create. No, message dispatching. No. Stop. Game creating is done in interacting. How? We have a state. We have state. Paging. Enter. Start. Selection. Selection. Start. Yep. Game selecting. Selection done. Wait. Okay, maybe it's in the selecting process. Create. Yeah, create start. Okay. Game creating now. Nice. Okay. So then wait. So the result is type create and the config server is config server is the result of the... Okay, so we don't have creating. Type create. Type create config server is this message config server, and then we say create the gaming process. Then we have a game. Then we have a game name, but no password. Config server name, and that's a direct. Yes, that's a direct member variable. Config server. Yes, okay, let's make a string called password. Why not? and then we say pgame password is equal to config server password as string. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, then game creating is we don't use the slots at the moment. Okay, gaming age. So nice. Oh, only 10 minutes left, but I think we will do half an hour longer today because we had a delay. So config gaming, I think that we can remove this, okay, because we have created the lobby and the lobby chat enabled, yes. Lobby create have chat enabled and password. Yep. And this message name lobby password is equal to password. Okay. So we have an object value type. This is a message sent to the lobby. The first message is create name lobby password chat enabled. Yes, and then in the message dispatching process, I think we have create game, and hopefully we have a connect of a gamer ID, a gamer name, and its ring. Okay, and this is the second message the game gets. So if the game is starting, it's creating the lobby immediately, and then it's processing the gamer messages. And the gamer messages should in the gamer messages we should see the connect immediately, and then the connect should be transferred to the lobby and gamers, okay, state matching, result matching, okay. So this will be the next and last thing, and then we can begin testing. This connect message will be transferred to the lobby directly. And the lobby is waiting for a create. We get the create, and then we can make the lobby init. But in the lobby init we don't need this team join stuff. This is useless because we only have we just want to create the teams because the connects will be interpreted later. If we don't have an admin, we get an admin. If we try to create the gamer, and then disconnect IT team. Okay. Nice. Lobby init. Actually, lobby init can be done here. Structure init. Config setup. We don't need a structure init because it's not depending, the lobby init isn't depending on, okay, dirty, true. Let's keep it as simple as possible. Okay, so dirty false, created false. Message process. The first message must be your create. Name of the lobby, nice. Then we have name of the lobby and we have std string and password. Nice. I think this is it. Okay. First one must be type create. If not created, then type return. Yeah. Otherwise, check the game ID. Then, if it's not a creation, then we have a game ID. If we don't have a game ID, return. If we have a game ID, this is the game ID. We have to remove this line because this is a bad line. I think ID gamer, yes, ID gamer, that's fine. But we don't know if we have a gamer already. ID team. Yeah, ID gamer, that's fine. So we have to remove this thing somehow. Is that nano? Nano, nope. High motion, this is Vim. This is Vim. Config match. ID game, yeah. And then we say, I think that's okay, because we create the gamer structure and then we have a reference to the gamer structure and that's it. Okay. Yeah, but also in this case we need the gamer structure. Hopefully this is okay. It's not beautiful at the moment, but it's I think it's okay. So poo, now the hard part, because we have one part left. And that's the config matching. And this config matching is did we change this already? Config matching. What is GS? GS, yeah, now we just have to remove the config matching here, yeah, very important. And then, yes, the admin, yeah. State matching. Do we have a state matching? Oh, come on. Game state. Gamers. Ooh, your state matching, it's strange, but I think it should work. Unused variable GS, connect for matching. State match. No, yes, this was yeah, state matching. We didn't finish state matching yet. This was the big part. Okay, so yeah, as you can see. All connect for matching. Yes, we have to remove this and this. Then we have a result. Yes, okay, we have a result. Yeah. Okay, we have the result here, that's fine. So, but now, yeah. Now comes the hard part. Okay, we have a dirty bit. And the dirty bit, what do we have in the state, the dirty bit is the most important one. Okay. I think we should translate all of this. Yeah, we should translate all of these to... Yes, that's very important. So, step by step. State match. We should remove all the state match things. Okay. So, match init. We don't need a match init. Step by step. These are the new ones. State std string m team current. That's a string. Okay. Then at first we have bool m dirty. Then we have cursor team. Cursor team as unsigned integer. Unsigned integer or 8 type is m cursor team m. Okay, then we have a bool. I think. Let's see. Request. We have a request. Yes, that's a bool. That's a bool. Oh, come on. Bool. Request cursor team calculate. Perfect. Then bool starting is and then we have a dirty bit. Okay, yep. Okay, so dirty is false. We don't have a request. We are starting. Yes, true. We are starting. Cursor team is 0, I think. And team current is 0. hopefully. Okay, 0, 0, false, false. Okay, match init. Let's see if this is okay. Team current is 0. Yes. Cursor team 0. False. Starting true. Dirty. False or true? So let's make it true. Okay. State match. Result is object value. Okay, that's fine to me. So team current. And now it will be easier. Yes, cool. So this is the, so we don't have a state match. Yep, that's it. So let's say that is true. Yeah, it's getting better and better. So state matching, everywhere we have state matching. Yes, we say M30 is true, state matching. M starting is false. And the code gets easier. M30 is true. M30 is true. M team current. We don't need extra variables. M team current because we have a variable for this already. Perfect. Team current. M team current. Gamer value is spectating gamer. Yeah. High attitude. What's up? Connect. That's I'm coding. So SD matching. Do we have an SD matching? Yes, kind of. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. We have a big construction site at the moment, but it's getting better and better. We are creating a big component subsystem in our gaming server. We have a gaming server, and we can connect to the gaming server with Telnet, for example, IPv6 or IR4. It doesn't matter, but we have nagelus.us.to, and then we can connect to our gaming server. So in this stream we have the project is a gaming server, and as you can see we can connect, and then we have a list of game servers. At the moment 0, but we can with the letter C we can create the game, and then we can choose game types. In the future, hopefully multiple game types. At the moment we can just make a connect for gaming server, and if we press enter, then we are in the old lobby. So the old lobby is very very simple. We can just choose a certain team and then press enter, and then we can play the game. So the multiplayer is working already, so everything is fine. Yeah, that's quite cool. So a lot is working already, but we want to improve the lobby, and the lobby looked like this. Frames lobby. The minimalistic version was this, And the new version looks like this. We have a chat, and the chat is also working already. Telnet. Okay, I can't use the, I have to connect with my account, SSH. So we have implemented an SSH server as well, and we can create, this is the test game with the new lobby. And the new lobby looks like this, and then we have a chat, hello. So this is the new lobby, and the new lobby has tabs, and we can join a certain team and stuff. So it's way more powerful. And one important function of the lobby, of the new lobby, is that the first concept is this a personal university? Yeah, it's just a personal project. Actually, the content of the stream is we are using a certain orientation programming. We are using programming. We are using a certain structure, and the structure is based on this class. And the content of the stream is how big can a system get with this structure, and how easy is it to move forward, and yeah. So this is the main reason. And at the moment we have, in this project, we have 32,000 lines of code and quite a lot of files. And so this is the whole project at the moment, and we want to make it bigger and bigger. So I want to implement multiple terminal games like Battleship, and a dungeon-like game, like, how is it called? A roguelike, roguelike. Do you think it will be hard to maintain once finished, or will you just leave it alone? No, I think it will not be hard to maintain, and I think it will not be finished at any point. So this will be, so the dungeon game. Every game will be multiplayer. So I want to have a cooperative multiplayer dungeon game. And once the lobby stuff is finished, then we have created so much management code already, so everything is working. We don't, yes, and there a lot of mechanisms are working already, but it's in the background, so the back end is finished, kind of. And the last thing, what is stopping us from creating games, is that we need the lobby, and because of that, it was very important to create a good concept for the new lobby. And I think now we have defined everything we need, and the concept looks very good and stable, and then we can move on to create the games. And then we will create game after game, and yeah, we will maintain the project and see how it's going. Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, I'm quite happy with the project, because it's easy to implement. With this structure, everything is quite easy. I think, yes, this structure with the lobby is kind of fancy. That's true, but I think the structure allows us to keep the system as simple as possible. So is help viewing PGS. Now we don't have a pointer anymore to the game settings, so we are the first approach was to yeah, that's one of the advantages of this structure. We are able to describe our system with simple plan-to-ML diagrams, and the overview shows us the purpose of the lobby. The lobby should connect multiple people, and these people should create together. Should create a game config. The teams and the gaming stuff, they should choose what kind of map and stuff like that. And this information has to go from the lobbying process to the matching process. And the first approach, and that was a mistake, was to create a global JSON state structure. And this was kind of messy, and we still transfer the information from one process to the second, but now we transfer the information through messages, and that's way simpler. And we are almost finished, and then we will test if everything or nothing is working anymore. So dirty. M30 is false. What the hell is this? M30 is and then we have to do. Okay, that's fine. The gamer dirty. Gamer dirty is fine, I think. GS. We don't have a GS anymore. Gamers. Game settings. Yeah, the game settings can be okay. Dirty. State matching. Dirty. M30. What? Wow, okay, hopefully. That's the iteration over the gamers. Wow. So state matching. Cursor calc request. This looks like this. Okay. So we are removing all the JSON, the useless JSON stuff, and exchanging it with member variables, because this area of member variables is the process state, and we have the option serve external. I will connect to the gaming server, and then we can telnet with this structure we are using. We have localhost. We have a free task manager and a task viewer, and in the task for every process we can add information, and this information comes from this area. So we are using the built-in debugger. So, okay, that's the calc request. Nice. Starting. Is finished. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so calc request done. Starting done. Dirty done. Team current. Oh, team current. I think it's done also. Cursor team. ST matching. Let's see. State matching. Okay. Connect for game. Okay, only in lib. Only in the lib now. Okay. So games connect for lib config matching. Lib connect for matching. Team current. We can remove team current with m team current. What team current? Yeah. Okay, starting. Yeah, starting. Match is starting. That's useless. So m starting. Yeah, it's getting better and better. Cursor team. So we have take cursor calc request. Oh, that's important. If not request, return, but if request, then request false. Fine. Nice. Okay. Oh, still we have a dirty bit. Matching m dirty true. Okay, dirty bits. Dirty bits done. Cursor team. Okay, nice. And that's a uint8 cursor. Oh, nice. So, cursor team. M cursor team. Votes max cursor. Okay. We don't need this. Cursor. State matching cursor team. Okay. So cursor print. Okay. So, this is it. Let's see. We have changed so yeah, completely. Yeah, okay. So was not declared. Config matching. PGS. Gamers. Oh, yep. Cursor reset. Okay. So I think we can make a config match. Yeah, let's config match. Yes, we send a config match message which has the gamers, the teams, and other stuff like the map. But at the moment we don't have a map. But this message is sent to the gaming process, and the gaming process is checking the messages of the gamer, messages which are coming from this direction. This part is this part, and this dispatching area is checking for gamer messages and is moving the gamer messages to the lobby. And on the other side, it's checking the lobby messages from the lobby. Yes. Yeah, we're checking messages from the lobby, and here we have the message lobby interpret. Okay. Message lobby interpret. Yes. We can. Interesting, we can remove this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Step by step. We try to check a message gamer interpret, message lobby interpret. If not key find type, then return. But if we found a type, then we use the type and check. If type is equal to create match, then return. In this case, we can but how can we do? Yeah, we do. We create the match. We create and configure the match at this point. Yep, match start. So if we have a create, then we create the message. We create the match at this point. Okay, so we don't have a match start, but we say match start done wait. So we remove this state completely. We wait for the lobby to be finished. No, we okay, and then we just create the lobby, but in this case Stop. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. We can. Lobby start. So from the the gaming process is starting. Then we start the lobby. We configure the lobby, then we start the lobby, and then we are just in the state lobby. Okay. So we get messages from the gamer and messages from the lobby, and we process the lobby messages. If yeah, we process all the messages. And match stop, match start, we say as the lobby stop. We create the match. And we have a match create, JSON lobbing messages to match create, and this is the stuff we want to send from the lobby. We have the gamers, the admin, the key timeout, and the teams. Yeah, and then so we have the type, and we just move the create message directly from the lobbying to the matching process. So we have the matching process. Yeah, perfect. And then we say np match in dot commit message. And that's it. And then we request the lobby to be stopped in this case because message gamer process no. We say, oh yes, that's the reason. Because we are executing this function. If we have created a match, I want to immediately repel the lobby. I think that's okay. So we go to the lobby process. We process all messages from the out pipeline and make an interpretation. If we have a create message in the out pipeline of the lobby, then we create a match and commit the message, the create message we got from the lobby into the match, and then we start the match. And we say the state is match done, wait. Okay. After we have possessed the lobby stuff, then we check if we have created a match and then repel the lobby. Okay. What if we have a lobby? Actually, we can. We don't have to repel the lobby at all. We can say, yes, we can make it easy. We can say if next, p next is if we have a match. If we have a match, then the otherwise we have a lobby. And then we don't have to repel. We don't have to repel the lobby, I think. And that's easier. Because we process the lobby messages. Okay, yeah. Maybe this is working. So now already we have the... Okay, we have the lobby all the time. Okay, so what is happening? P out does not have any field. Yeah, matching, of course. Matching has not P out. P out. What is this? That's a frame. Yeah, of course. P out. P out. And that's done. PGS is removed. Okay. P match. P out. Test gaming. Boo. Now this is a big change. P out. Boo. Lobby does not have a P out. Match does not have a P out. Lobby in. Okay, hopefully this is working. P out. Yeah. Okay. PGS not declared. Lib PGS. Result matching. Result. Result. Oh, yeah. Result is an object value. Fine. Okay, not declared. Libdiv matching. PGS. Gamers. Yes, that's it. We need. Yeah, connect for. We need a value. JSON value. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we just call it gamers. JSON lobbying state new is done. Okay. Okay. Almost finished. Gamers. Gamers. Okay. M Gamers. Okay, PGS. Nice. Nice. Config Gaming. Welcome to Config Gaming. Now we have a name, hopefully. Yes, the match must have a name. And this name is hopefully in the create. Yeah, we need a game name, a match name. Yeah. Create match create. We have a name lobby, and then we have a name of the match. Name match. Create name match. The lobby. Name lobby. Lobby init. Config match. Type create. Config match. Name is equal to name match is equal to my name lobby. Okay. Match create timeout key ms. Yes. Admin. Okay. So next part is we have in yes the same thing, name lobby. We have in the match start contact the name match. Name match is initialized to oh yes, libwho pgs, come on, pgs gs. Yes, that was the last one. Okay, nice. A return statement with value in function void. For gaming. Yes, I know. Could not create process. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. PGS one, almost. PGS. Okay, this can be removed. M Gamers. Oh yes. So gamers and also the teams can be yeah, that's perfect. So teams. Yeah, we just have a team with this gamer. Yeah, gamers. Oh yeah. PGS. I still find this thing. Come on. What the hell is going on? M Gamers. M Gamers. frame team current, a message gamers. Yeah, that's fine. Gamers. M gamers. Nice. M gamers begin. And oh, this is a lot of work. This is a lot of work, but yes, nice. PGS. Yeah, admin. Who is the admin? Yeah, the admin is in gamers. Okay. But gamers like this. No, that's dangerous. We have a create match. We have the gamers, and in the gamers we should have these two entries. Ooh, I made a mistake. Ooh. Something is not working. Ooh. Haha. Because oh yeah, hello, sorry for bothering your promotion, viewers, followers. No, thank you. Okay. Gamers admin, yeah, gamers admin, it's fine, but we shouldn't call it gamers. We should... M peers, let's call it peers. M peers. Boah. M peers. Gamers. And he was the, yeah, ID team. This is, yes, this was the problem. Teams. Yeah, perfect. Teams. ID team gamers remove member ID gamer and teams ID team remove member ID gamer. Yep, that's it. Okay. So gamers M peers. We have an admin. Yeah, perfect. So G is M peers gamers ID. Okay. M gamers. M peers gamers. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. Okay. We will see this line forever, I think. BGS, come on. Hotel admin key interpret. ID mgamer ID message what? Message ID is gamer ID, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this must be a complete mess at the moment. So it's starting at least, but okay. Terminator. I think this will be a mess. Okay. But whatever. Let's see. Telnet localhost 4000. Okay, we can connect to the server. Okay, that's fine. But now we want to create a game. And then we press enter. What is happening now? First message. Oh, something is working at least. Okay, continuing to server selection. Message gamer interpret. In the connect for gaming process, the connect for gaming process is interpreting the gamer message. That's fine. And it's moving, it should move the message to the lobby. Connect for lobbying. Yes. Connect. Because, yes, because, makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, so lobby start. Yes, that's true because we say connect for lobby and create, and then we create the lobby immediately, but we don't push something into the lobby. Okay, so we have created the lobby, and then we have to say mp lobby in commit message, because then the first message is the create message. So, oh yes, yeah. Kind of okay. Because the connect for lobbying gets a create password, chat enabled, local admins, chat enabled true, passwords, nothing, type create. Then the administrator was connected, and because of that, the Lib Gaming adding to team 0, yeah. Data. Message lobby interpret. Yes, message lobby interpret. Connect for gaming. Got a frame. To the right. Yeah, to the right. User. Oh, yeah, looks fine. But what are we doing with these kind of messages? We didn't. I understand. Message lobby interpret. We just the lobby sends a frame. What if type is create, then fine, but yes, then this is internal, but if type is equal to frame, then we move this message back to the user. That is out.commit message. Oh yes, and we see the lobby. And we see the lobby. Mwah. Oh yes, baby, nice. Okay, so what if I press 1? Whoa. Whoa. I didn't expect this to work. I didn't expect this to work. Okay, now I've got a new frame. 2, 3, 1, 0. Team join. Everything is working. Okay. I press 1. I press enter. What is happening? Okay, at least we see something. Dispatching frame. Message dispatching. Okay. I pressed enter. Connect for gaming. Message gamer interpret key 13. Connect for lobbying. Gets the key. And then the lobby says, the lobby gets the key. Admin key interpret. Key is equal to 13. Enter setup done. Setup done. Setup done is create name match. Now let's see if this create message to the match is working. Okay, message lobby interpret in connect for gaming. Message lobby interpret. If create, is this a type create? Type create, yes. Type create. We have a match. And then we start the match. Let's see what is happening. Telnet, localhost 3000. Oh yes, the connect for lobbying is done. Okay, it's done. Okay, and now we have the state round done wait. That's interesting. Stats show. Okay, so this is running already, but we don't get a frame. Yes, because now we have a second lobby, I guess. Okay, I closed it, unfortunately. But okay, yeah, nice. So the lobby is done. Setup done. What is happening if we say setup done? Yes, setup done. Okay, we make a commit. And then lobby unit. Actually, we can say mstate is equal to start. We start again. Then this lobby is running all the time. And then we are not a lobby start. We are not allowed to start the lobby again, but we just say a lobby. Yeah. Cool. Message lobby process. We have message gamer process, but now we need another function that is called message match process. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. MP lobby. Do we have MP lobby 0? If could not create, we can remove this message match. MP lobby, MP match. Yep. Interpret. Styled right. Type. Match interpret. If we don't have a type, go out. But on the other hand, if we have a type, check the type. If type is equal to frame, then out commit message. Okay. Let's check what is happening. We try to create the game. The gamer interacting has a connection channel telnet over TCP, IPv4, and this gamer is making a game selection, especially a game creation. Okay, let's create the game. Enter. Connect for gaming has been created. In the core message dispatching process, we have a connect for gaming and the lobby. The lobby is in the state config setup. Yes, and it's showing our frame. I press 1, fine. I press enter. Connect for lobbying still exists. Connect for matching, begin, count, wait. Done, wait. Connect for gaming does not get any frame because frame create out commit. Yes, of course. That makes sense because we have to process the messages of the match, of course. So we connect, create the game. What is happening now? We get a key, connect for gaming. What is happening? Admin, gamers, teams, name, match. Okay. The match is not message process, message interpret. Okay, we have to check if not. Yeah, this this needs to be changed. Very important. Yeah, but getting better and better. Okay, message type bad. Zack. Game ID. We need a type at least, and hopefully a gamer ID. Okay, if we have a type, then go here. Then if type is equal to create. If not created, first message must be create. Im start und dirty bool created. lobby init, match init, gamers init, that's it. Message create wait. If not created, break. Okay, so the first thing is that we wait for the created flag. Okay, created. Created is true. So what should we do if we get this message? Then we say the PS is the message at least. PS is equal to message. But on the other hand, we can make it a little bit cleaner. We can say PS is equal to object value, and then we say gamers are message gamers. We try to consume the structure. Teams, we have an admin, so we don't have garbage in the PS structure. And this was the message we got. We have a name of the match from the message. So our member variable is equal to the message. Okay, so now we have a name. Do we have to consume something else? We have admin, gamers, name match, teams, and that's it. Okay. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. So type create. Wait for the created message. Match init. What do we do in the match init? Result is object value, and that's not a lot. So, oh yeah. Iter PS gamers, yes. We wait for the create, and then yes, we initialize every gamer. Nice. No match for what? Yep. Name as string. Okay. Okay. Type create. Yes, makes sense, because we can wait for the create flag, but we have to at least process something. Otherwise we cannot have a progress. Oh yes, we get frames and stuff is working. Oh yes, nice, and we get a lot of messages. The network has been established in the system. So we have the lobby in config setup. We have match done wait, round done wait, okay. So stat we have 1 time left, stats show config setup. What is happening now? Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Because what is happening now? We get the last frame. Yeah, but yeah, it's cool. It's quite cool. Because now the match has ended. What is the end of the match? Stats show, and then it's counting, and after the stats have been shown, we get a result. We have the result, yes, and it returns positive. Okay, then we repel the match and go to the lobby, but the lobby is not dirty and does not have any PS. And yeah, it's quite cool already. So because now we have to define the finish. The finish message, and this finish message must contain this the result of the game, the stats, and all the gamers that will be moved from the matching to the lobby again. And the finish message will create set the dirty flag again, and then your message process. So message process, we get something create, and if not created, first message must be create, but we can get a type is finished. Okay, so we get a finish. So, and this is where we will end the stream, I think, because I think we are quite far already, and and can say you're created true, dirty false, if created, config setup, lobby init, okay. Lobby init, actually, at which point do we have the dirty flag set? Yes, as soon as someone joined, yeah, but we should, yeah, created finish here, let's say dirty true for finish. Yeah, that's cool. Because create doesn't set the dirty bit, because after it is as soon as it after the lobby has been created, we don't have, there isn't anyone in the lobby at this point, so we don't need a dirty bit because we cannot tell anyone. Okay, but as soon as someone has connected, the dirty is true, and if we get a finish, then someone must be watching and disconnect, and yeah, key interpret dirty true, gamer interpret. Yes, here at this point, setup done. It's depending, okay. that's depending. Okay, finish. So I will think about what the finished message could be. Dispatching to lobbying. Yes, because here we have a create, lobby create. But this message is not that important because we create the lobby only once, and then this message only occurs only once. So I don't want it in this diagram. And okay. Yeah, the finish, also we have connect, key, disconnect, finish, no, move and create, move. Yeah, what's the difference between move and finish? Yeah, similar to create and move. I think we can change the definition of the match. Yes, of the match process. Stats show. Yes. Count and then return positive. Yes, that's fine. But here we say we have a message. Here we say we have a message. And this message has a type finish. And then we say out.commit message. And then we return positive. And we don't care if this is pending or not, because we don't repel. We do not repel the match until we have processed the match type. If type is equal to finish, and yes, and then we commit this. Lobby message, lobby interpret. If we have a create, then we create the matching process and commit it to the input of the match, and then we start the match. We say wait match done wait. At this point we can do as yes match. As the match. It gets cleaner and cleaner. Hi, Kilika. Oh yes, it's almost done. Okay, we can message match interpret. How you doing, Kilika? We are working on our game server and it's working quite cool already. But we have a process called matching, and if this matching process is finished, then we get a finished message in the out queue, and this must be transferred to the lobby. If we receive a finished message, then we should no, then we can Yeah, let's see. So this is the last message we have to transfer, because everything is almost everything is working already. We can start the game, and then we can play already. So this is kind of cool. But as you can see, this is this is a few of all the tasks that are running on the gaming server. For example, we have a connection, gamer interacting, and then now we are playing in this process. And yeah, the game logic is working, and as soon as the game has finished, we want to be transferred back to the lobby. And this is done with this message finish, but we should kill repel and kill m match finished. We should repel the match as soon as it has finished, and we make a member variable in the parent process, match finished true, and here we say member variable someone connected, and here we say match finished. Match finished someone connected, match finished false. As soon as we start a match, yeah, match process if finished, then what the hell? What the hell am I doing? Message match interpret. Yeah, fine. And here, if match finished, that's the lobby interpret. Oh no, stop. Here, finish. If, yeah, that's it. So so we have a message gamer process, and we have a message lobby process and match. So well, that's the core point of the gaming process. If we get messages from here or from here, that's represented by these three types of functions. Message gamer process is we are processing all the messages from the gamer, we are processing all the messages from the lobby, or we are processing all the messages from the match. Lobby is finished. We can create a match. If we create a match, Fine. If we get if we get the create message from the lobby, then we just create the message matching process, and the configuration is sent to the matching process. If we get a frame from the lobby, then we just send the frame back to the user into our out pipe. And if we get a message from the match, then we try to read everything from this pipe. We can get a frame. A frame is sent to the user again. The match can be finished. If it's finished, then we send this type of message to our lobby in pipe commit message, and then we say, okay, the match is finished. Then we may process other stuff like frames. We should be able to still process frames. The process is not cleared until we have used everything. So we process all the messages in the out area of the match, and then we check if the match was finished. If yes, then we repel the match and we go out and say state is state lobby. Okay, config setup. Nah. Oh, that's okay. So the lobby is still in the state config setup. Why is it in the state config setup? So let's see what's happening. Yeah, that's fine. Welcome to the lobby of yeah, that's cool. We are not seeing the lobby yet because it's not finished yet. We have to implement the message finish, but at least we see that the connect for gaming process, this area has received a message from the matching process, and we see that the matching process has been repelled and closed. Fine. And the connect for lobbying has received the finished message, and in this message we have to transfer all the gamers to the lobby again, and then we can see the frames, because we see that we have a type of frame and some data, but we don't have a list. Message lobby interpret, and the message dispatching sees an empty list for the frame. We shouldn't send the frame actually, but okay, fine. Yeah. Only one thing is strange, because I expected the lobby to be in a different state. But in which state? Yeah, haha. Config start, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, config setup. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, because we have committed and moved all. We've moved all stuff, message, create. What? Ah, okay. Yeah. If not created, then what is the create stuff doing? Setting the name and the password and Teams. Yeah. Okay, this is working quite well, because we are in this config setup already. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think it's wonderful. So, okay, fine. So we close all the stuff. Libconfig matching. I'm surprised that this is working that fine. So git add, let's say here, at least the doc. Add a doc. Add lobbying messages. Okay. Lib gaming. We don't set the state lobbying. Okay, we still have to do stuff. The next step. Now, the next step will be check possibility of next step. What happens on user disconnect? Wow. Yeah, a lot of work still to do, but we are quite on track. A move state and config from process states is done. Move result entries to resulter of process. Yep, that's done. Actually, move result of matching into finish message. Yeah. Send config as event messages through gaming dispatcher. Done. Remove gaming structure. Game state. Ho. Oh, yeah. Config gaming. Oh, that's nice. So we should be able to remove everything here. Timeout keys, milliseconds. At some point this should be initialized. Yeah, okay. Let's try to build this thing. Oh, game state, inactive kick. Yeah. Test gaming. Uh-huh. Was not declared. Did you mean test gaming? Message interpret test gaming game state. Oh. Okay. GS admin message interpret. GS. Okay, we have to remove everything here. We will update this later. Okay, oh, but removed. That's cool. So, was having disconnect. Oh, nice. Move result of matching into. Okay, into finish message, and then come on, re-implement inactive kick and everyone left. Inactive click. Yep. So this will be the next. Okay, then next time also we will create timing diagrams. Lots of timing diagrams. Not timing diagrams, sequence diagrams. Oh yeah, and of course, and define and implement the finish message. Finish. Yes. Finish. No. Oh, interesting. Why? Oh. I don't know. The finish message. Okay. Define and implement the finish message. Move the result message into finish message. Yes. Re-implement inactive kick. Define any. Yes. Create sequence diagrams. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Make logging a service process, increase lifetime, remove gaming base logic. That's the too big to do's. Make logging a service process. Oh, sorry. Okay, so that's it for today. See you next time. Maybe on Thursday, but I'm not sure. So thanks for watching. Big change.